think I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You're looking live at a very windy Muhammad Ali International Airport, home of UPS, right here in Louisville, Kentucky. Airplanes, trains, and cows coming to you live here on a very frigid, windy, cold day. And let's get started.
49 heavy, where are you parking? Ramp back. Turn away out, Bravo 3 to the ramp.
So you're looking at our old friend. Oops. Hold on, please. We have an arrival. We'll get back to our old friend in a second. Of course, we know the situation with our old friend, as the temperature here is quite cold, actually. Hopefully everything sounds okay and looks okay. There's going to be some wind noise, just to let you know. It's like a little 757 maybe. That's not going to work.
33 right.
All right, let's get back to our old friend here. I'd like to welcome everybody that's here and joining us here. We are on runway 17 right, the runway where the fatal crash was. They opened it up a couple of weeks ago, so everything's back to somewhat normal. Quite a plethora of planes about to come in. Our next arrival over here on 17 right is going to be UPS flight 5803 coming in from Denver, Colorado, and a Boeing 767. Hello, Metro Doc and El Toro. And then after that, it looks like we got a Big Daddy 747-800 coming in from Cologne, Germany. How about that? Our second plane. Who's excited? I know. We are located high atop the parking garage here. So here comes Denver, Colorado. I'm trying to figure out which mic's making the most noise.
212 heavy,
The wind is blowing pretty healthy here.
17 right, and we're going to ramp 23. 212 heavy, little tower, wind 210 at 13, we're going to right to the wind. On the right turn.
Got a couple of normal planes taking off. We don't really care about it right now. I don't even know what time it is here.
American 3033, turn right heading 190, come maintain 5,000. Heading 190, climb into 5,000, American 3037.
We're going to have to make a dreaded camera change already because this wind is blowing this big lens like crazy. So the temperature is about 31, they say, but with the wind, it is feels like 20.
Turn right heading 230, climb maintain 5,000. 230, 5,000, we got 4786. UPS 2861 Heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 210 at 12, runway 17 right to the land.
So there comes in Denver, Colorado, as he goes behind the cargo boat here now.
Parker, checking the heading.
30, 33,
As we got a little sun glare. It was supposed to be cloudy today.
2367, checking the heading.
Keith PDX is joining us. Howdy, Keith.
4786.
So we await the 747 from Cologne, Germany.
5803 Heavy, where Parker?
Stayed in a decent hotel right over here, and when I walked in the room, it was 76 degrees, which was perfect. So let me know if everything's working okay. Have 5x5 serial crossing my house. Torches, okay. Let me make sure everything's working okay, because y'all are my producers. I don't have fancy producers like the fancy channels. It's just me out here freezing my
I'm your huckleberry.
so. So here's the 747-800 coming in from Cologne, Germany.
Piedmont 6046, turn right, start north on Delta, ground point 7, have a good day.
Luckily, we got a parking spot up here on the garage.
5803 Heavy, Copy Bravo, fast right on the ramp.
Bravo, Foxtrot, ramp 1.
Isn't that pretty?
Louisville Tower, good morning. UPS 2591 Heavy, Zarnav, Yankee 17 right.
UPS 2591 Heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 210 at 13, runway 17 right to the land.
Clear to land.
Well, they go behind the cargo, but that's not going to work. And then there's a nice, decent glare. I don't know what. Fix this here.
Louisville Tower, wind 210 at 13, runway 17 left to the land, speed air discretion.
Speed air discretion, thanks. UPS, and clear to land, 17 left, UPS 5495 maybe.
UPS 212 Heavy, right turn, taxi in via Alpha, monitor ground. Have a good day.
Well, what you're going to see here with these seven MD-11s, that's not going to work either. With these MD-11s parked, and right now I see 1, 2, 3, 4 right here at the maintenance shed. Of course, there's maintenance sheds all over the place over here. But we're going to be seeing a lot of aircraft that we normally don't see here in Louisville. I've already seen an Amerijet and an ABX Air. This looks like a 757 from here. And it was supposed to be cloudy today. But as you can tell, it's not cloudy.
A little bit, you see about 5 minutes taxi or a little longer.
Touchdown. You can smell that tire rubber here, just if anybody's wondering. That's right, Doc. There, I drove by that. That's kind of fitting since normally this is the week I'm in Alaska, and we didn't go to Alaska this year due to the government shutdown. I was just a little bit nervous to fly. So part of Alaska's coming here.
Wind at 210 at 14. UPS 2861 heavy, where are you parking?
Ramp 9.
Turn left Bravo 3, straight in, have a good day.
Bravo 3 and U2, 2861.
Alright, I had to plug up my computer so I could see if we're actually on the air or not.
Ramp 2, VPS 6495 heavy.
UPS 6495 heavy, roger, Foxtrot straight in, you guys have a good day.
Fox to 2, VPS 6495 heavy, good morning.
Always have to get our ducks in a row. Look at that swayage. I mean, they are coming into a heavy wind. As you can tell by the shaky camera. These pictures brought to you in part by Sony.
2567, ILS 17 right.
2567 heavy, little tower, wind 210 at 12, and 17 right to land.
17 right, clear to land, giant 2567.
All right. So they're coming in at a decent clip today. I wonder why. Could be as close to Christmas. Yeah, Doc, if you want to tell what's coming in, you can tell what's coming in. I've got kind of have my hands full here. Michael Walker's joined us. Hello, Michael. Glad to see you.
Taxi and Charlie, minus ground, have a good day. Giant 2567 heavy, do you know what ramp you're going to?
We're going to ramp 11.
Okay, stand roll to the end.
All to the end, John.
As you can tell, they are swinging. That's what I was talking about. You're going to see a lot of different planes in here. That's air transport, all white plane. There's Arian. Congratulations. That has come from DFW. Looks like we got another. Looks like, ooh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that Atlas Air is going to be next coming in. That looks like a 747 from here. I could be wrong. My flight radar is not being very helpful. Telling me where it's from. Atlas Air from Minneapolis. All right.
Bravo 3, Van 7. Okay, taxi room 7, we have Charlie, just lunge the ground on the way in. Have a good day. Charlie, I'm going to ground, I can't put 26.
I haven't even opened my Red Bull yet, but I'm going to. Your car's locked, sir. Touchdown.
Skywest 3993, Louisville Tower. Parents was able to move your time up. Do you think you guys ready to go?
Colin Dutton has joined us. Says, yes, my friend, I was invited by you. I love this airport. Hello. Airplanes, trains, and cows. It looks like Colin joined the herd. That deserves a double. Come on.
Right side step. 6602, 179, taxi Mike Golf Bravo.
And we got a UPS flight 5365 coming in from Pensacola. They've been there an hour and 19 minutes. Don't know if they're coming our runway or the one way over. We'll see. And then we have a little Delta connector coming in from Minneapolis, so the Mitsubishi CRJ, like we never see those. You can take a gander over here while we have time at the beautiful football stadium they have here in Louisville. It used to be Papa John's Stadium. I don't think it's that anymore. Whatever it is. It's a pretty stadium. And my wife and I went to the Notre Dame Louisville game a couple years ago, and I thought I had pretty good seats. We were way up on the very top. So anyhow, looks like that one's coming the other runway over there. I don't blame them because it's cold over here. So anyways, what happens here at Louisville, if you're not familiar with it, is that a lot of planes come in and then a lot of planes leave. Of course, all the action here, for the most part, is at night. So I heard a lot of that going on, and we filmed here. We usually film at night during the warmer times. See, I can't get this shot. I mean, I can temporarily, but there's the other runway. Let's see where'd he go. See, he's right over that. She's gonna land on that truck right there. See. So that's 17 left, I presume, over there. So there you go. That's about all we can get of that over there. But the aviation guides are with us today that the planes are landing on this side as opposed to the other side, which the other side really doesn't have many good places to spot at. Plus there's all the I'm sure they still have a lot of things closed off over there on the other side. Looks like our next arrival is coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. They're going to be here in 2 minutes. They've been there about 4 hours. That's UPS flight 7929. Coming in from Puerto Rico. We'll see what side they decide to come down. And it looks like we got a little Delta about to come in here from Minneapolis. He's excited about that. Fritz from Germany's joined us. Guten Tag. I think Guten Tag, hello. You're gonna have to help me, Fritz. Let's do a super zoom on this so you can see what she looks like from afar. So they've obviously had some snow here because there's a big pile of snow over here beside my truck. We really didn't get any snow in Nashville. That's where we're from, if you don't know. And I'm sure there was snow from where this plane came from.
PS 7929 heavy is ILS 17 left.
GPS 7929 heavy, Louisville Tower 1210 at 13, gets 0, and 17 left to land.
Clear to land, 17 UPS 7929.
There's my Red Bull. It's not going to take long to freeze. My protein bar has got so hard, I can't even hardly bite it. Trying not to break a tooth. I have a feeling it's getting hard due to the cold weather. Michael Walker has blessed us with, what is that, €5? Thank you, Michael. A coffee would be greatly appreciated, and a heater. There you go. Thank you, Michael. When we see that, that allows my wife to let me go back out again. I'm kidding. So we, right now I'm not showing you anything, am I? Yeah, I think the next big plane's going over there on 17 left.
3005, reported in sight. 473 Alpha Echo.
So San Juan's going in on 17 left, and then we've got LAX. LAX will come down our way, I believe. That's 767. They're supposed to be here in 3 minutes. Surely they'll come in on our side. Plane's been there 3.5 hours. Ryan Carter says, did you see PIP at B&A on top of the Hilton yesterday? Oh, that's pounds. Okay, I'm sorry. PIP on B&A. No, I didn't. Who is Pip?
Visual approach, runway 17 right.
I don't know who Pip is. Somebody can explain it. No, I wasn't at I wasn't at B&A yesterday. I was on my way here. All right, Doc, hurry up. Yeah, it looks like LAX is going to be coming our way. I'm doing pretty good, though. I don't have my big heavy coat on yet, which is nice. And from the hotel I stayed at, you can see trains, too. I don't know if we can see them from here at this location. Let's see, what is local? It's 1038. I think it's 1038. Is that 1038? Let's see, what time? No, it's 11:38 here. Because we're on Eastern time for some reason. H-Dot joined us. Hello, H-Dot. So it's 10:38 at home. Well, you don't have this thing charging, do you? You might want to do that. You're not missing anything right now as I work on getting this charge going here. I always want this to charge. It's the most important thing. Pip is a fellow streamer. Interesting. And he streamed from the top of B&A. I mean, the Hilton. What the heck? I'm gonna have to investigate that. Oh yeah, it does. It does. I don't know if he got permission or what. I've tried and never heard back. So here comes the 767 from LAX. As you can see, they're kind of already swaying a little bit. Hit the gas, Chief. Did you hear that? I presume touchdown. He had to give it a little gas. Yeah. Oh, okay. So he got a room and managed to use the bow. Oh, okay. It's Pip from Nashville, or is he from somewhere else? I've never heard of the person. I apologize. So we got a room. Got a room. All right, folks, we got more action coming in. Looks like we got another 767 coming in from Denver. Right now they're 2,800 feet. They'll be here in about 2 minutes. And of course, we got the look from home, the old Southwest about to head out. We're not going to give you that shot because we see plenty of those as it is. They're gone. Because we're going to be sending you straight into the sun. I mean, again, it wasn't supposed to be sunny today. According to the weatherman, but as you can tell, it is sunny. Clear skies. It looks cloudy back toward home. Okay, so Pip is he works at, okay. I think I've seen him actually. Nice. He works at Tucson Airport. His channel is Pip. Yeah, Pip Hayes. Yeah, I've seen that. Wow, he filmed from up there. I'll tell you what. Heathrow Joe has joined us from over there in the other side of the pond. Hello, Heathrow Joe. Welcome to a very cold, very cold Muhammad Ali International Airport. All right, there's that train I keep hearing. Geek, it's beautiful and cold. Is how Standard File, or whatever the name of it is right now. Cold. We're going to do a distance shot here and just let this plane come into your living room, so sit back and relax. It's a 767 coming in from Denver, Colorado. So, Geek, have you heard anything about the runway opening? It's you said it was going to open up on the 11th. Have you heard anything? What are your sources telling you? Again, for those, we're talking about BNA. Our runway has been closed for a while. This plane is going to be hitting a heavy crosswind. Lynn Christie has joined us. Hello, Lynn. I know that gate. That SDF was currently standard for foul when they did SDF. Okay, you heard it was December 11th, but you'll believe it when you see it. Me too. But we'll hear it. Our next arrival is going to be United coming in from O'Hare. That's a little Mitsubishi. And then let's see here. We have a 757 UPS coming from Greensboro. They'll probably be coming in on the other side, I would imagine. Planes from the east come over there. We got 757 coming in from Newark. They'll be here in 8 minutes. And we got a 747-400 coming in from Dallas. They'll be here at 11. And they're following a 757 coming in from Salt Lake City. So they'll be all headed this way. So here's our little United coming in from Chicago. Man, that place has been awesome. I've been looking at Chicago flights. He looks like he's been spotting back at the place that they had temporarily closed from spotting. It's the best place to spot there. I don't know if he just went back there was because it was snowing and nobody's going to mess with him, or if they've allowed that back. There's not better spotting spots than that spot there in Chicago. It does look like New York is going to come our way too. So there's the, as you can see, there's Linden. So they actually fly. Somebody mentioned that came from, you know, they're based out of Anchorage. Did that plane fly here all the way from Anchorage? I'd be interested to know that. And hopefully we'll get to see that plane take off today.
Tower Baker 4629, ILS 17 left. Breakout 4629, over power 17 left, clear line 17 left, breakout 4629.
We should be able to see those planes coming from the south right in front of us. But I'm not at the moment. So here comes the 757, I believe, from Newark. I hope everybody's doing good today and staying warm. Give yourself a round of applause. Come on. I mean, all these planes coming in have got a little swayage.
Flight 500 with you on the ILS 17 left. Flight 500, over power 17 left, clear line. Clear line 17 left, flight
Looks like we got a little FedEx over there. No, that wasn't the one from Newark. This one coming in is the one from Newark. I apologize. We got a Republic Airways coming in. They look like they're coming in on the other side. So it's 11:53 here. That's crazy. Eastern time seems like the day just goes by way too fast.
Clear line 17 left, just 2073.
So to the right of us is the Louisville football stadium. Churchill Downs, I don't think I can see it from here because actually, yeah, I think you can actually. That's Churchill Downs right there, I believe. If you ever watched the Kentucky Derby, that's it over there. That's where they do all that derby stuff. Horse racing and stuff, very popular around here. So that's Churchill Downs, where everybody goes crazy for the Kentucky Derby. And then beside Churchill Downs is the football stadium where the University, what is it, L&H Stadium now. That's where they play their football. And then to the right of that is Kentucky Kingdom, where you can come over here and wouldn't it be fun to spot from up there? It would be cold right now. All right, I figured we'd see those planes. I have to do a super zoom to catch this one. Where is he? He's still way out there. There he is. I believe that is.
Tower Delta 1481, visual 17 left. Atlas 17 left.
Can y'all see that? That's way, way over there. I can't even see it with my bare eye now. You just see a little poke of it through the camera.
Clear land 17 left, Delta 1481.
Now we have a couple of little smaller planes coming in on 17 left. All right. Anyway, they go way down there, up into Indiana, take a right, come right back over downtown, and then come in here. Let's see, who is that? Steve Merrill said he was at Churchill Downs over Thanksgiving. Lots of fun betting on 12 races. You know what? My son and I went, Steve, in one of our Indy 500 trips. We went up there and sat in a like fancy club level because, of course, it's it's not very expensive during the off season, and ate some pretty good food. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
UPS 2855, iOS 17
All right, let's do a shot of 17 right over here if we can.
UPS 2855.
There's 17 right. All right. So there's a couple of them going 17 right. But the big ones will be coming in down here on 17. I'm sorry, 17 left. The big ones will be coming in on 17 right, where we are.
Doing 160 knots.
Southwest 1286, moving tower 17 right, for doing.
Clearly 17 right, South 46.
Yeah, you can actually, you can, or what is that over there? I'm trying not, that's got to be Churchill Downs there, I would think, or maybe that's the other side of the footballs. No, that's Churchill Downs. All right, so we do have planes. That's what we're here for. We do have Delta coming in on 17 left, 717. Our next plane over here on 17 right is going to be from Salt Lake City. It's the 757. And then it looks like Southwest is on their tail coming in from Midway. Who's excited about that? A little Southwest action. 40 in the house. Let's get that up to 40,000. I turned on Cali Planes. Well, I mean, I was just well, Michael, we're going to try to do this at Memphis. I mean, both these spots are within driving distance of the ranch. So, let's see, whose birthday was it? Jessica said it was yesterday was her birthday. Everybody give her a happy birthday. Come on. It's good to gain a year. So yeah, we're going to try to hit these airports, put them kind of in the rotation because B&A's been kind of not so good lately with the runway being closed. Plus, I love cargo planes anyways. These are my favorite. So we'll see. I mean, it's not that far. Just have to get a hotel sometimes, which kind of sucks. But I had too much room last night in the bed. I'm used to having a wife and 3 dogs and 2 cats in bed. I couldn't go to sleep because I'm not used to being able to stretch my legs out and stuff. So here's Salt Lake City. Good deal, Louisville. I hear some weird noise over there, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, Lynn, it's been tough. Well, I mean, V&A's home, so we take a lot of pride in our home airport. I mean, there is a lot of Southwest mind, but we still love our airport. As speaking of Southwest, they're next. Aviation Geek's been a member for 2 months. What about that? He deserves a gift.
2785 heavy ILS 17 right.
Can y'all hear that odd sounding noise over there? I don't know if you can. I have my mics turned way down. I have no clue what that is. Here's a little taste of home. And then behind this one looks like a little taste from Alaska, which we usually are filming this week from. The beautiful silhouette of Southwest, ladies and gentlemen. Makes you kind of homesick, does it not? There we go. All right, good. We'll see, they'll pop out. Now, I guess all the clouds, we're kind of in a, blue hole here because we have clouds to the north and clouds to the south, but where we're located, it is, oh, that's just a 747, nothing to get excited about. Boring. Look at that beautiful haze. Uh-oh, what happened to my camera? I better have got that landing. Are you kidding me?
South 223, 17 left. South 223, Louisville, 17 left, Louisville, 17 left,
I hope I didn't miss all that.
VPS 57 and 79 heavy, ILS 17 right, request to roll to the end.
57, 79,
All right, the next arrival is going to be a 767 coming in from Ontario, California. I'm going to try to change after this the ATC because there's a lot of static on that channel. Gas, hit the gas. Who's this? All right, next arrival coming in on 17 right will be UPS Flight 5779 coming in from Houston in a Boeing 747-800 freighter. Again, that's UPS Flight 5779 coming in from Houston, Texas in a Boeing 747-800.
Delta 223, continue all the way down to Delta 2. Northbound Delta ground point. Alright, right here, Delta 2, Delta, ground point, Delta 3. Alright. This is 178 line point.
Zoom.
He's on Delta, Renegade, Bravo 15.
Isn't that pretty? Even in the haze, the frigid Arctic haze. See, old boy says, let's see, that's bad. My condolences on the horrible accident. How many total lives were taken? My mind says 16, but I don't know if that's correct or not. If anybody knows that, I haven't really wanted to focus on that today. I haven't been over to that area where that happened. I'm not planning on it. Hi, Phil. Yeah, I'm doing good. Freezing. Good. But yeah, I've spotted over there. And the fact that the MD-11 cleared that fence is beyond me. If they did, went right into the building across the street. All right. Our next arrival, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an Airbus A300 UPS flight 5955 coming in from Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, before I so rudely interrupted myself, is that we've got clouds to the north and the south, but right over Louisville it's kind of clear and cool. Oh yeah, I was going to try a different channel. Let's get this plane in and we'll see if we can get a better sounding channel. All that is just static. Let's go ahead and cut them off. I'll need to fix that. So here comes Sacramento, California. All right, there you go. Now, who is this right here? Oh, they're turning in. Okay. Folks, we have a, they're just not going to let me have a break. And I think the Kalita is coming, is the Kalita coming in on the, why would you be doing that? We got Kalita coming in on 17 left. You're supposed to be coming in on 17 right, sir. So we have Kalita 787-400. We'll get over this neighbor's truck shot of the Kalita. They're not supposed to be coming in so hold on. I guess he had to go that way due to that one plane that just landed. But anyway, what you're looking at is Kalita coming in from Newark, 747-400. Oh, they're on 17 left. That's it. Why in the world would you want to go that way? We got the UPS taking off. He's excited. So much. So this is GPS flight 9836 head to Rockford. Airbus A300. They will be taking off. And then looks like our next arrival will be coming in from Spokane at 757 UPS. This is our actual first takeoff that we're going to follow of UPS. Now, as always on airplanes, trains, and cows, there's always building. As he heads off into the haze, he'll disappear fairly. I mean, he looks like he's going straight up, too. All right. Too much glare. Let's see. Coming to Indy for FedEx. There was a guy in Memphis doing FedEx. Was there? Yeah, I haven't been to, I haven't done Indianapolis yet. I've done Memphis before. I haven't done Indianapolis. Plan on it. I mean, Indianapolis is kind of a haul from home. It's not terribly far. It's like 4 hours. Well, we can get here in 2 hours and a half on a good day, and Memphis 3 hours on a good day. And yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to check my channel change here. See if we get a better sounding channel. No, I don't need that. I need this. See if this one sounds better. Yeah, I wouldn't have as much static. So our next plane's a little one from Sacramento. I mean, we'll be out at B&A Thursday if they open the runway up like they're supposed to. I'll know because they'll be flying over my house if they are. And then maybe next week Memphis, who knows? I have to look at the weather.
UPS 9838, heavy contact, Indy Center 124.77.
I hear a C-130 from the, I presume the Kentucky Air Guard across the way behind us.
Victor Tango, do you want to do the procedure turn from that angle, or do you want to just go straight? I wouldn't go straight in, Victor Tango. All right, Victor Tango, maintain under above 3,000, so steps on the final first course, clear with the RNAV 24. Okay, 3,000, enter above 3, don't down, clear with the RNAV, PS 24 as well.
The reason I'm doing the long, I'm not doing the long zooms is because the longer you zoom the camera, the shakier it is. So we just let them creep up on us like this. It's not as shaky. Hopefully a smooth experience for you eating your breakfast or lunch. If we do the long zoom with this long lens, the wind hits the lens. Oh, here we go. At least get to see it from here. Howdy, Kalita. Say hi to Connie, everybody. You should have landed on this side. But anyways, oops, you can't see it because this stupid cord. What is the deal with this cord? Hold on, folks.
After approach Brickyard 3678 out of 190, descending via the Leto, set up for the left side, we got Foxtrot.
Brickyard 3678, little approach, little altimeter 3000.
You need to get closer. That's the problem.
3000, speeds are, and 17 left, Brickyard 3678.
Phil Wilson says it's dinner time in Belfast. All right, so hopefully the picture won't go out again. Just know if it does go out, there's a good chance it will come back on. It's crazy, it's dinner time in Belfast. I'm still eating my breakfast bar, protein bar. That's hard as rock. He went long. He's not in a hurry.
Citation 0 Juliet Foxtrot, contact level approach 120.3.
120.3. 980 Juliet Foxtrot.
Let's see who our next arrival is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we got UPS flight 9759 coming in from Rockford. That's a 757. You know, I really like going up to Cincinnati because there, where my hotel is when I go there, there's a Skyline Chili and the Gold Star Chili right across the street from each other. If you're not familiar, Cincinnati is very famous for their chili, which has a cinnamon nuance to it and is very good. Started making it myself and it's pretty good, but not as good as the original. Cincinnati's a little longer drive. It's about the same time as it takes to get to Indianapolis. Can y'all hear the ATC okay? Is it too loud? Is it perfect? Let me know. I don't have a producer. As you can smell, tire rubber from the planes landing.
Can I maintain VFR at about 3,000?
Down to 3,000, 738. Full approach, Pat 320, level 3,000.
Pat 320, level approach, level 229er, so maintain 11,000, now 11,000.
229er, set maintain 11,000, pad 320.
On the plane, please, sir. Touchdown. Oh, there's two. No wonder they're making so much. I mean, they're really going to be hard to get out of this. Tell you what, this camera, not like this glare. Anyway, there is some. I can't believe we can't at least see them in the sky. This is crazy. There's some C-130s.
You say 490?
I can't get them. Too much glare. Might be able to get them over here once they get out of the glare. There's just a lot of haze. What is that, Arctic? There it is.
490 off radar contact to level 3000, direct.
There we go. See? Notice the Arctic haze. They're out of here. Let's see. Just seeing some dirt or back spots on the lens.
2193, level you.
Does anybody else see dirt or back spot on the lens? Poor John has a protein bar. That's not all I have. I got some Doritos and some beef jerky, but this tell you what, since we don't have anything coming in right now, thank you, Colin. I'd love a toasty. Extra done, please. Let me set this down. I'll be right back.
Cleared RNF 3000, cleared RNF 24.
Understand, cross on the outer about 3000, cleared RNF 24, approach 738. Hello, approach GPS 2190, 3157, descending via the DLAM information, Foxtrot 92.
2193, little approach, runway 17 left, altimeter 2999.
17 left, 2999, UPS 2193.
Manufacturer off, contact global tower 1.
maybe that helped. That's a NASCAR pit lane stop. I really don't know why it's so windy out here. There's no reason for it to be. Alright. Next arrival coming in is going to be a little 757 coming in from Las Vegas. They'll be here in a few minutes. Top left and right corners. I hope I got it. If I didn't, we're screwed. What happened to my ATC?
Maybe a 2193, can I take over approach now?
Can y'all hear the ATC okay? Let me know.
20.3, UPS 2193.
Pat 320 to center pilot stretch to maintain 5,000. Pilot discretion down to 5,000, Pat 320.
Center 4 flight 885, checking on. We're at flight level 190, descend via the level 1. We have information, Foxtrot.
Full flight 885, local approach to level clearance 29999, runway 17 left, speed your discretion.
Alright, 4 flight 85, 17 left, speed our discretion.
Pat 320, contact Lexington, center approach now, 120.
Here's the 757 coming in from Las Vegas.
2015, Pat 320, good day.
Gotta be honest with you, I'd rather spot in this weather than
Departure number 4188, 1.8.
hot weather for sure.
Number 4188, level departure radar copy.
Our next arrival's coming in on the other side. It's a small plane, and then we have another 767 coming in from Philadelphia. It'll probably land on the left as well, but hopefully it'll come this direction. I'd like to thank everybody for being on here. Kind of suck if I was out here by myself, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate it. Doc, we were using the Sony camera.
14,000 with Charlie.
The one with the well-endowed lens.
580, level approach to level clearance 299er, descend maintain 10,000.
10,000, exit jet 5.
So right now, it looks like he might be coming our way. Is it clear, Doc, or is it mudgy? course, we'd love if Metro Doc was here with us, giving us the official plane lineup.
I'm your huckleberry.
Not only am I using a not only am I eating a, well, phones matter, Doc. Not only am I eating a protein bar, but a frozen protein bar, so hopefully no teeth will be lost in the process.
4188, I didn't hear you on that one. 2477 mean center.
12477, number 4188.
Thanks.
Colin Dutton says it's a great picture. Well, thank you, Colin. But we do have a glare right here. We can't do nothing about it because of the sun. It's not my fault. It's Mother Nature's. That plane looks like it's headed straight up.
CFR are below 3,500. That's just 580. Turn right, turn left. It's airport.
It's direct Lexington Airport, 685.
Oh, he's just hanging out at the Waffle House. You suck. Alright, looks like ooh, we got a plethora of planes coming in. Philadelphia is coming in on our side. Waffle House. A nice, warm, friendly Waffle House. And I'm eating a frozen protein bar. I probably need to get my survival knife out to cut. But they fill you up, and that's the important part. You don't want to be hungry out here. Easy. Touchdown. All right, our next big arrival is going to be UPS flight 5837 coming in from Boise, and a Airbus A300 freighter, and they've been in the air for about 3 hours. We have a 757 coming in from Philadelphia on the left. We'll let them pass. We have a 767 coming in from Ontario, and we also have a 757 coming in from Seattle. Those will be our next contestants, as we have quite a few planes coming in.
120.15.
Okay, 120.
Day Sense has joined us. Hello, Day Sense. As you're looking at one of the parked MD-11s, that they'll take all those planes and they will bring them into here to this building, I'm sure, and do the work on them. I don't know if they've given a date that they're going to release these planes back into the fold, if they're going to release them. Hopefully they are. Funny that the ATC here is a lot less busy
Stop 3 Bravo Lima, maintain VFR 5,500.
than at Nashville.
VFR 5.
Nashville keeps having
183 Bravo Lima.
ground stops due to the lack of air traffic controllers. So if you're an air traffic controller listening, there's work in Nashville. So I got the 757 landing on the left, A300 coming in over here on the right. All right, Michael, good idea. Always good to keep the wife happy.
Flight 885, contact level approach 120.3.
I am 120.3 for flight 885 flying.
The 5539 Delta level approach. 5539 Delta level approach. If you hear me, responsive.
We got to be grateful, though, that these planes are landing from the north. Because lately they've been doing a lot from the south, and we just don't have a very good vantage point from the south as that A300 is getting knocked all around.
Number 3 Bravo Lima, contact Lexington approach 120.15. Good day. Over approach 120.15. 183 Bravo Lima.
All right, they're in. Local time here is 12:47 in Louisville, Kentucky, on a chilly, sunny day. Today is the 9th day of December. Not too long till Christmas, which means that's why we're seeing so many planes. as we have a herd of UPS planes coming in. The next one should be UPS Flight 2981 coming in from Seattle. They've been in the air for about 3 hours. Behind them we have UPS Flight 5909 767 coming in from Ontario. Behind them we have UPS Flight 5911, another 767 coming in from San Bernardino. And what looks like another 67 from UPS coming in from Las Vegas. Those are our next arrivals coming in here at Muhammad Ali International Airport. Who said that? Absolutely. Can't agree more. What's your name there? Rick, Rambles and Reviews. Absolutely. My wife loves those. We've stayed at that hotel in downtown Louisville before. I can't remember the name of the hotel. Is it the Brown? I guess is the name of the hotel. One of them fancy ones, old hotels we stayed at. Yeah, anything hot would be great right now. A microwave that I could heat up my protein bar would be much appreciated. Now, this is not, of course, our home airport we're visiting. This is one of the airports in our airplanes, trains, and cows rotation. Our home airport is of course, the ever-popular BNA, the People's Airport, which I have high expectations of BNA and what's going to happen there with all this new construction, runway linkage, and taxiway linkage. And I am under the impression and hope that we will be getting a larger variety of aircraft in the near future. We are getting the A350 starting next spring from London Heathrow.
Approach UPS 2079. They're giving us ramp 380 chance for the right side.
Unable to trap. There's about 9 in line for the right. And no one to the left.
As the wind has picked up, let me check and see quickly what our wind is doing here. This weather report brought to you by iPhone. Right now in Louisville, it says it's 42, feels like 36, partly cloudy conditions expected around 2 p.m. Wind gusts up to 28 miles per hour, which are making the temperature feel like 36 degrees. Tomorrow there's an 80% chance of rain, and Thursday, if you're in the Louisville area, it's going to snow. So there's your updated forecast, brought to you in part by John Cast.
Southwest 3145 out of 15-7, descending via the Lidl 1 with landing south, and we have Foxtrot.
All right, our next row on our side is the 767 coming in from Ontario. It'll be here in 1 minute as we have a herd of 767s coming in. Right now, you're looking at nothing at all. So we'll say hello to our old friend. 57 in the house, tell all your friends. Heathrow Joe says, can you come to London Heathrow one day? Probably not. I mean, I will, but I won't be filming there. I think London Heathrow is pretty much covered. What a great place to film from. But there's plenty of other more popular spotters than little airplanes, trains, and cows filming there.
altimeter 299 or 7.
As in my opinion, when Big Jet TV films from that cow lot, or not cow lot, where those little ponies are, Shetland ponies I presume, on a windy day, that's as good as plane spotting can be. That is the most entertaining, is watching those storms come through London.
I'm assuming you're already on course.
Say hello, Ontario. All right.
Is JPG Alpha and Bravo MOA active?
09 Golf negative. The Jeff Screaming MOAs are not active at this time.
Roger, Bravo.
Joe, we'll try to do Heathrow. We always
15 miles northeast of Clark County, 7703 on frequency.
Do that in May, so that's a possibility. We'll just have to see how things are.
Heavy, descend via, accept, maintain 7,000 traffic.
Alright, descend via, accept now, maintain 7,000 EPS, 2079 heavy.
Alright, so our next arrival is the 767 coming in from San Bernardino. Who's this? No, that's not coming.
Approach from Kona 277. Were you reaching out to us?
Yeah, is that you up there at Fox 7703?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. We're just doing some
Yeah, local time
You can be around
is
6,000 feet.
12:55. That's crazy. I mean, it's already 1 o'clock here.
Roger, how much further south are you going to be going from the present position?
We're going to be doing most of our air work in the vicinity of Madison.
Roger, just yeah, I had 76 inbound and descended at 6. Just make sure you weren't going south.
Roger that. Yeah, we won't go any further south than Koigi.
Thank you. UPS 2079 heavy, that traffic will be no factor. Continue descent, maintain 6,000. Additional traffic through 11 o'clock, 5 miles northeastbound, 4,900 indicated.
Okay, down to 6,000 now, looking for traffic, UPS 2079 heavy.
Crew check 1013, you on frequency as well?
Affirmative, crew check 1013's up.
You going to be climbing above 5?
Negative, we plan on staying at 5.
Roger, thank you. And heavy 76 traffic about 3 miles to the northeast of your position, descending out of 10-6.
So there comes San Bernardino.
409 Golf, contact approach 123.67, 2367.
2367, 49 Golf.
Now, and I hope to be here if I hadn't froze. So we got a question, Tennessee Tom 8. Hey John, what airlines are you hoping to start service at BNA once all the construction is done 16 years from now? Well, no matter what airlines are still in business, but hopefully we'll be getting Japan Airlines would be one of my choices. Japan or Al Nippon, either one. And I would also think that we would possibly get a Korean flight in Nashville. I would also think that we would get an Egypt Air flight into Nashville because we have a very, there's a 757 that landed on the left side. We have a very large Egyptian population in Nashville, which I'm sure some of them would like to go home to visit, so that would, Egypt Air would make a lot of sense. Those are my hopes. You know, China Southern, of course, my favorite airline. Love to see them come. Then, of course, we like some more European. There's no reason why the any of the, like we couldn't get a Condor in Nashville.
112 Lima Juliet level.
That would make total sense to me that Condor would fly out of Nashville. Because we have, you know, we have Iceland, Aer Lingus, and British right now. It'd be nice to have Air France come to Nashville.
112 Lima Juliet level approach.
Because Nashville has gotten to be a lot of people's final destination as far as their vacation, because I guess the beer tastes better there, whatever. I don't know what the situation is, but that's the reason that there's so many people coming to Nashville. So why have to have connector flights to come in and have to just fly in here? And then you'll have your little Tesla tunnel that you can go right down to downtown. So you don't have to hop and skip and deal with a bunch of different airports. You know, I would say that there's a good chance within the next 10 years Nashville will have a Super Bowl with the new stadium that's being built. That's pretty much, I think, a guarantee, because we have the hotel and restaurant infrastructure to handle a Super Bowl. So that's why I think that it's not just going to be Southwest after Southwest in the future. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think that's in our future. Over at beautiful BNA, the People's Airport. I'll tell you what, let me try my protein bar again, see if it's, you know, if I put it in the sun, it might not freeze. Let me turn the mic down for a second. This one does not look like UPS.
Southwest 3145, contact approach 120.3, good day.
20.3, have a good one, Southwest 3145.
Approach coast 5640, flight level 200, descend 14,000, information Charlie.
Let's see, I would love to see Swiss and Lufthansa. Yeah, one of the Swiss, either Swiss or the other one. What's the other one? Edelweiss, and Lufthansa. Yeah.
13,000 now across Boston at 11,000.
Absolutely. All right.
640.
Our next arrival is, ooh, cool. Not this one. This was cool too. We got United Express. Behind United, we have a Amerijet 767-300 coming in from El Paso. Yeah, a Amerijet. Come on. Perfect. And then behind the Amerijet, we have another A300 coming in from Dallas. That's UPS. And following that one, we have a 757 coming in from Fresno. And then we have a 767 coming in from San Diego. So plenty of action here at Muhammad Ali. The champ is here. followed Muhammad Ali. I was a kid during his popularity, like a little kid. I didn't really know what was going on, but I knew who Muhammad Ali was. Used to watch the Muhammad Ali cartoon that came on in the mornings. What a human being. You know, some human beings are better than others. And he was one of the better ones, in my opinion. That's not the opinion of our sponsors. Of course, we don't have any sponsors, so it is my opinion. All right, is Southwest going to go? No, they're going to line up and wait because Amerijet's in the... Surely they're not going to go. What the heck? I guess they are going. All right, so Southwest is going. And we have Amerijet right over here. So Southwest is out. Again, it is Jessica's birthday. What better way to spend a birthday than with airplanes, trains, and cows eating a protein bar? No, happy birthday. The only negative about Jessica's birthday is it's awful close to Christmas. My birthday's in July, so I have presents spread out. When I used to get presents. So here's a Amerijet from beautiful El Paso, one of the safest cities in the country. Right across the line from one of the deadliest cities in the world. So there's one of the flights that used to be an MD-11 flight. It's now that. What just fell? My phone just fell. When did my phone fall? Hold on, folks.
Edward, Victor 4629, 2.3, climbing via the spiller.
Oh, I see.
4629, level departure, radar contact.
Departure Southwest 3568 to 2300, climbing via the floor. Lockard 1.
568, level departure, radar contact.
All right, next is the A300 coming in from Dallas, I believe. Is that right? Metro Doc says that his birthday is Friday.
I'm your huckleberry.
Code 640, contact lights and approach 120.15.
Michael says his birthday is in July. As the wind is blowing at a zephyr of 22 miles per hour. Feels a little stronger than that right now.
Brickyard 4629, contact in center 124.77.
2477, Brickyard 4629, good day.
Touchdown to get down early. I believe that's a Amerijet right there coming up. Lynn Christie says my birthday is just over a week's time as my headset almost blows off my ear. which mic is. It's not that one. That's the one bringing all the wind because it's facing the wind. Hold on. I'm going to put the mic down for a second.
68, contact City Center 124.62, good day.
124.62, Southwest 3568, good day.
All right, folks, I've done the unthinkable. I have gotten, I think, my mic's out of the wind. Hopefully. I think y'all can hear the planes better. Let me know in the comments below. All right, let's see if we can get a look at a Amerijet over here. There they are. So they got these little concrete pockets in the wall here, and I think I got my mic in the perfect pockets where they're not picking up any noise. Hopefully. I don't know who this is. All right. Yeah, you can hear the planes now, I think. Because the wind has picked up. Don't think the wind isn't blowing anymore. It's still blowing crazy. Got Southwest about to head out. Okay, so that plane, oh yeah, that plane that landed was from San Diego. This plane here is coming, another 767 from Ontario. Holy cow, it's like our fourth one. Will be next up here. at SDF, followed by UPS coming in from Reno, A300. And then we have UPS coming in from Oakland, 767. We do have, it looks like a 757 about to head out here. As you see southwest in the distance. Heading out. There's some noise. Phil Wilson says, wind at Belfast, George. Best airport is at 26 knots, gusting at 42 knots. A bit windy from, oh, that's nothing. Come on, get it. So this 757 here is right now spinning around in circles on my flight radar, so I can't tell you where they're going. But I can tell you the next plane coming in is from Ontario. All right, this one's going to Seattle, 757-2. But I believe he is waiting for Ontario to get here. And there's another plane behind Ontario. Again, we'd love for you to like and subscribe and all that mess, what we're supposed to say here on YouTube. That's what all the other YouTubers say. There they go. I don't know if Seattle's going to head out there yet. Yeah, they're moving. Coming in right behind that one. Wait, didn't I say this next one's coming in from Oakland? No, the next one's coming in from Reno, and then we have Oakland, so there you go. What's up with my ATC? They're not playing. We'll see if we can see him pop out of the haze. There he goes. All right, while he's doing that, breakaway shot.
You want to play flying to where?
Flight calling is Sierra Delta Foxtrot, sir.
7227-0174 identity, Golf Tour.
So there's Reno. And the next will be Oakland. Tell you what, the parking area up here is usually empty, but it is very crowded here, I guess, because it's, I know the holidays are soon, but anyway, there's usually not that many cars up here.
Louisville approach, reporting, Chronos 3681, 8000, information pop up. Chronos 3681, Louisville Bridge, Raptor, expect the visual approach on 124. Will do.
All right, looks like our next arrival is going to be UPS Flight 2957 coming in from Sacramento, Boeing 767. They'll be here in 4-minute audio out. Why is the audio out? The audio should not be out. Is the audio out? There's nothing on this end that says that the audio is out. Is the audio out? Anybody else not hear anything? Uh-oh. Okay. Now can you hear me? I think I hit the... I don't know how I did that, but anyways. Can you hear me? Test.
Louisville approach for Air 5629, 17-9, descending on the level, landing south, we have Gulf. Freak Air 5629, Louisville approach, only 17 left. 17 left, Freak Air 5629.
Oh, okay, you heard me through that.
Contact 277, contact Bowman Tower 119.5 for the transition to the airspace. I mean, 72277, contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
So what you're saying is Doc's audio is out.
119.5 for helicopter 72277.
Looks like we got another UPS coming out to take off. Flight radar is not letting us know who it is at the moment.
Louisville approach, Armicopter 72277.
Number 72277, go to approach.
Yes, sir. I just want to make sure you are aware we are wanting to come into Stanford and land at golf pad in front of the air guard ramp.
Yeah, you got to contact Bowman Tower 119.5. You're going to go through
that wind.
Stanford Tower.
Roger, we're talking
If you're new to the chat and it's your first time here, hop on, say hello, tell us where you're from. We're all one big family.
3681, descend to maintain 2,500.
2,500, Carlos 3681.
Turn up the volume. All right, they're in. All right, the plane that just landed is a 767 that came in from Sacramento.
55695, Louisville approach, Delta 7, there's 29905.
Just joining us, you're looking at a couple of parked MD-11s. There's 4 of them in front of me. Who knows when they'll be put back into service, hopefully soon. The plane that we filmed taking off is going to Rockford. That was an Airbus A300. That's the plane that we took off, had the takeoff shot. We have a 767 coming in from Portland. They'll be here in 16 minutes. Right now they're at 17,000 feet.
Chronos 3681, the airport's 12 o'clock in about 10 miles.
Inside, Chronos
I
3681.
think that'll be our
Chronos
next
3681,
major arrival.
Runway 24, contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
Air Visual 24 over tower 195, Chronos 3681.
So right now we have a chance to catch our breath. We've been on the air for 2 hours and 16 minutes. See if we can get a shot of downtown from here. I don't know if the truck is in the way over here. So there in the distance is downtown Louisville, Vegas. I am glad, even though it hurts our takeoff shot, that the sun is out, because if the sun was not out, it would be probably chillier than it is.
Louisville approach, so 183 Bravo Lima, level 4,500 with request.
183 Bravo Lima, Louisville approach, it is top, scramble, bomb to go, request.
Yes, we'd like to request the practice RNAV runway 24 at Bowman Vector.
So we still have a 767 coming in from Portland.
Over 3 Bravo Lima, turn right direct to Nanya.
Turn right direct to Nanya, 183
You're
Bravo
probably about 8 minutes out. As that wind is hitting me straight in the face as we look at Linden Air Cargo. Just a little bit of Linden Air Cargo in front of the plane. Again, we're hoping to be at Nashville Thursday in the afternoon. Hopefully. 20 right is open. Because local time here is 1:32.
Brickyard 5629, descend to maintain 4,000.
As we might be getting to the period where the arrivals are about to stop, and then there'll be a long line of UPS planes taking off. The sun will be a little bit farther right, so we'll be getting some decent takeoff shots. I think we're going to try a different source of protein, if y'all hold on just a second.
Louisville, good morning, good afternoon. Down 2451's in the descent, 18.8 descending 6,000 via with Gulf.
2451, Louisville approach, runway 17 left.
17 left, got 2451.
Looks like the chat has frozen, so let me know that if anybody's still out there. Hopefully I hadn't put everybody to sleep. As this could be the part of the day where there is a little bit of a lull here. And then all those planes that we've seen come in are going to head out. There'll be one right after another. Okay, Metro Doc says he's driving. Will you pay attention to the road, sir?
Brickyard 5629, turn left heading 260, descend and maintain 3000, advise the airport site. Heading 260 down to 3000, we'll call the field, Brickyard 5629.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh, looks like we're about to get busy again.
Field side, Brickyard 5629. Brickyard 5629, clear visual approach, runway 17 left. Clear visual 17 left, Brickyard 5629.
As we do have quite a few UPS planes in the air now. We have a 767 coming in from LA. They'll be here in 5 minutes. We have this one coming in from Portland. They'll be here in 5 minutes. We have this one. That's the one that just took off. So they're not coming back. And so we got LA and Portland coming. We do have a Super Hercules flying around. Maybe they'll come in.
Brickyard 5629, contact tower 124.2. 24.2, Brickyard 5629.
TN Tom H says still here from Gibson County. Yeah. Well, if you hear me stop talking, that means I'm frozen in place. So hopefully that won't be the case. And to be honest, it's really not cold. It's just this wind is crazy. Somebody just fired up their engines over here. I don't know who it is. But I do hope we get to see Linden Air take off.
Maintain 8,000 for now. Use traffic at your 11 o'clock and about 2 miles northwest on at 6,300 feet. So have you run them a little bit?
All right, sounds good. We'll do maintaining 8,000 down 2451.
Looks like we got a CRJ American about to head out. And our next arrival is in view. It's still a ways away. As that is the 767 from Portland about to fly over Clarksville, Indiana. And followed closely behind by LAX. Those will be our next arrivals. We do have Delta Connector coming in from LaGuardia. They're coming in on 17 left, which is not our side.
Good afternoon, approach Golf Eagle, Charlie Golf Yankee Delta Mike 12, 12,000.
Charlie Golf Yankee Delta Mike, little approach, altimeter 299.4.
44 in the house. We appreciate everybody. It's on here today as the American is starting to move. There it is. Tell you, if this wind would quit blowing, we'd be in great shape. That would kind of take all the fun out of it as well. All right, we got Portland in the distance.
For 55695, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Lexington 120.15, 605.
2451, traffic no factor, descend to maintain 4,000.
All right, 4,000, down 2451.
Over 3 Bravo Lima, about 10 miles from 9, you maintain VFR, cleared RNAV runway 24.
Maintain VFR, cleared RNAV runway 24, 183 Bravo Lima.
All right, so Portland is in. Next up is LA. We got an American Eagle about to head out. Easy. Give it some gas. Is in. So next up is American Eagle. Just as every time it's my birthday, I have no one to celebrate it. Well, you got someone this time. You got a whole herd of people here that have no problem celebrating someone's day of birth. CRJ.
Departure record 3412 out of 1.8, climb into 13,000.
They're out of here.
You got 3412 over departure radar contact. The 2451, continue present, descend and maintain 3000.
Looks like we got a Southwest. No, that's not coming here.
President 3000, that's 2451.
As far as the UPS flights coming in, what is that? That's a big one.
2451, flighting 260 to airport will be 10 o'clock and 10 miles.
260, airfield side down to 2451.
Looks that all of our arrivals
2451, clear visual approach, runway 17
probably
left,
arrived.
Clear to visual 17 left out of 2451, tower.
And now we're going to be focusing more on takeoffs, starting with, who's this coming out here? We got UPS flight 2938, A300, and they're going to be headed to Oakland as they're taxiing out now. So hopefully we'll start to get some of these planes taken off. And they usually all come out at one time.
3 Bravo Lima, contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
Contact Tower 119.5, 183 Bravo Lima.
Brickyard 3412, contact Indy Center 124.77.
2477, Brickyard 3412.
Looks like we do have an arrival in the distance, but I don't think he's coming our side. I think he's going over there to the left. The beautiful smell of kerosene. John Dean has joined us from Alabama. Howdy, John. Welcome to Muhammad Ali International Airport. On a very frigid day here. In Louisville, as we got a couple of UPSers with the transponder zone that are just haven't turned them off. So right now we don't have anybody arriving. Let's see, D. Dreeder says, what does the A300 compare to as far as size? Well, they're bigger than the 757 and they're smaller than the 767. So if those two had a child, it'd be the A300. That's the best way I can explain it. Not as big as a 767, but a little bit more girth than the 757.
It's Quebec, Colonel Bowman.
So the situation is this. The time is local time is 1:54. It's almost 2 o'clock. So let me check something here. As we pull up jet tip. It's 1:54. We have a 747-800. That's supposed to take off at 2:06. Hopefully that might be 3:06 here. Because it's kind of hard to tell if jet tip knows that I'm in the East Coast. We do have a Southwest taxiing out. But things are going to start kicking in here at 2 o'clock, and we don't know if that's 2 o'clock Eastern or 2 o'clock Central. If it's Eastern, it'll be 3 o'clock, so that means we have about an hour till those kick in, and then it's just one right after the other taking off, including a couple planes that we normally don't see here. So I do see one starting to come out, so maybe they're going to start coming out now. This is what looks like a 757 about to get in the action. Because when they start leaving, they'll all be leaving at about the same time. Because it looks like we do have a couple of takers coming out. There is quite the ice glare, or just cold weather glare going across the airport. There's just a haze. It's extremely hazy over there. As we look at our old friends from Southwest about to head out.
Golf Yankee Delta Mike, contact Indy Center 121.17.
2117, Charlie Golf, Yankee Delta Mike, have a good day.
And again, hopefully we'll see this Linden Air Transport take off. The plane we normally see at Anchorage is here. Southwest will not waste any time because there's nobody coming in. Taking off on 17 right. You can just see all that haze. You just see the top of the Linden Air Cargo there. They're out.
Vegas Hotel, Grand Up 72992.
As it does look like we do have the 747 headed to Anchorage on the move. As we do have the 747 from Anchorage on the move. I see it in the corner of my eye, so business is picking up. We're about to have a lot of people leave here. But not me, I'm sticking around for a few more hours. I'll check this plane out. We gotta do a breakaway.
Sierra Level approach cross Warbler 4000 clear for the RNAV runway 29. Warbler at 4000 clear for the approach.
Now who is that right there? We have been given a 190. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. 727, folks. Not every day you see a 727. And not only do we have a 727, but we got a Queen coming behind her. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. Action picking up. Action picking up. Action picking up. Oh my goodness. Action picking up. The hair is standing up on the back of my knee. For the first time, I'm filming a 727 followed by a 747. I'm excited beyond belief. 63 in the house. Get that number going. We got action coming here. So we got our old Queen headed to Anchorage where we normally are this week, but we're not. Accepted that and moved on. I mean, we don't even see these at Anchorage, so this is pretty cool. If you're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows for the first time, be sure to like and subscribe, because that's what everybody else does, or that's what we're supposed to say at least. And if you're new, tell us where you're from and who you are, and what your favorite color is. That's a 747 tail you're looking at. We're waiting for the, there we go. Let's do a super zoom brought to you in part by Sony. Actually, we got to get them, there we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Straight up into the wild blue hazy yonder. See him anymore. So we'll do the super zoom. Wait for the Queen to come right around the corner here.
132 LCL Little Bird, Delta 2992, descend and maintain 13.
Queen is headed to Anchorage.
2992 and down to 130.
See if we can see and say hi. We all do. From a 727 to a 747 is not bad.
Two officer flying up 120 back to crew descent.
Heading 120, 2 officer.
Sure, there's a nice smell of jet fuel in the air.
Dark 2067, do you have approach request that got me?
2067, I'd like to do the ILF 180, possible?
Dark 2067, Roger, 8 is Foxtrot clearing a guidance advice when you have it. Dark 2067, Roger, turn 10 degrees to the right vectors to keep you north of the Stanford departures, and you said you wanted the island?
Turn 10 degrees to the right, please.
Departure, good afternoon, Surveyor 61 out of 3 points.
Look at here.
On this further one.
Let's keep it going.
Surveyor 61 over departure, radar contact.
This one snuck in from the other side. Is he getting a tug? He might be getting a tug. Is he getting a tug? Looks like he's getting a tug. Who is that? That UPS?
Approach Plus 132, Alpha Sierra, any chance we go direct destination?
Anyway, he was parked over there on the right side.
Approach Sierra 318 Whiskey Tango 7000.
November 318 Whiskey
Not
Tango.
in the main UPS area.
2 Alpha Sierra, descend and maintain 9,000.
Down 9,000, 2 Alpha Sierra.
I mean, you can still see that Queen way up there, just moving so beautifully slow. Holy cow, we got another Queen coming out. That's 3 Queens in a row.
Louisville approach SkyWest 3575.
As we have this one down here about to get into the action.
Hotel Current, runway 17.
Hotel Current 17, let's go to service.
Good afternoon, Louisville approach, Sierra 318 Whiskey Tango 7000.
November 318 Whiskey Tango, Louisville approach, 772 992.
2992, 8 Whiskey Tango.
Surveyor 61, contact Indy Center, 124.77.
124.77, Surveyor 61 getting.
pretty sure he's not going to be able to take off that tug on him. So they might be pulling him over here to the... Oh, yeah, look at here. Oh, heck, fire. They're going to pull him in there. So he's going in for... She's going in for an oil change. We got another queen coming out to take off.
327, global approach, runway 17 right.
17 right, UPS 327.
Are they going to back it in there? Really know what you're doing to do that. While that's going on, this one isn't having a tug. This one's headed out. No, they're not back. Look at this. 1, 2, 1.
Louisville, Crypto 500.
Double queen shot.
Big via, and we have the weather, and Odom said,
I think we do have an arrival coming in.
Approach, Roger, expect the visual approach. The altimeter's 2992.
2992, we'll expect the visual, Crypto 500.
Isn't that pretty? Even though it is hazy.
Turn 10 more to the right, heading 270.
270 for Clark 206.
We'll break away from that real quick. Because we do have an arrival.
Approach Clark 20627. You want me to go right or remain at 270?
See who this is.
Just turn 10 to the left, take over top of Stanford. Actually, just put SDF.
He's going to hit some backwash. With 319, looks like. Let's make sure he gets, ooh, easy. All right. Now, this is what I'm most interested in right now, folks. I've never seen one of these go in the garage. Yes, Ellis, sorry. It was actually this runway as well. 17 right. MD-11. And that is why all these planes are parked right here. That's the type of plane that
Air Shuttle 4039,
crashed.
2100 climbing via the EVA.
My favorite
4039, over departure, radar contact.
As we see the Queen coming in for an oil change.
250, 5000, Scott, 3575.
Our next arrival is going to be coming from, no hurry, flight radar, no hurry. It is UPS. It does look like it's A300, and it's coming in from beautiful Phoenix. So the Queen's getting her maintenance, and here comes the A300 right here into your living room, brought to you in part by Sony. If you're new to the chat, please say hello, where you're from, what your favorite color is. Isn't that pretty? As the wind has died down, just scotch, which is a blessing. And they're in. Have a couple more people coming out here to play. Sure. Here, I'll hook you up right now. Well, we got a little bit of chance. We got some people coming out. But there they are. As the planes are starting to come out and ready to get into the action. We're getting some people finally in the chat.
4039, contact Indy Center 126.37.
Folks, you don't know what it means to have people on here watching when I'm out here freezing my bedoozle off. So thank you very much. Hopefully we're not making you seasick.
November 2 Alpha Sierra, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
2015 over Lex, 2 Alpha Sierra 2.
All right, the next plane taking off looks like a
20627, approach on 123.67.
I don't know where it's going because my flight radar is moving at the speed of. As you notice where they're taking off, there's like a the wind's really pushing them toward the right.
Visual approach 17 left, Skywest 3575.
All right, there you go. Let's go back and see how the Queen is. Can't even see her now. Albert Irvine says hello all. Big Al from New York. I'm 5 minutes from JFK. How cold down there today? 22 degrees up here today. Al, it's 43, but with the wind chill, it's like 33. When I got here, it was 23. Actually, it was 33 with the wind chill feeling like 23. Who knows? It's cold. Come on out here. They're not wasting time. Get on out here. So during the holidays here at SDF, they don't have the lull that they do when you're here in the summer. So hopefully we're just going to have non-stop action here. Again, we're going to see some different planes that you normally don't see here due to the parked MD-11s. We've already seen Amerijet, ABX, Atlas, Kalita. So hopefully hopefully we'll see the Khalid on the Atlas back out here. We do have an Atlas 767 here too, somewhere on the premises.
Crypto 500, descend to maintain 3000.
Descend to maintain 3000, crypto 500.
PS 327,
as we've had this low overhanging haze over the beautiful mountains of this part of Kentucky. This is, of course, bourbon country. And your eyes are not lying. That is a Linden Air Cargo right there. Oops, sorry. Sorry again.
Louisville, good morning, UPS 208, flight level 180, descending via the DLAP 8. We have information, hotel.
PS 208, heavy level approach, 17 left.
Here's a takeoff on.
UPS 208,
Oh, I
thank
can't
you,
even
sir.
get that.
3000 Mike, turn left, direct Mount Comfort.
That's over there on 17 left.
4000, 3000.
Let's see. Who said that? Let's see. Who's handling Nashville while you're on the road? Hell, I hadn't been handling it. I don't know. Nashville needs to get my runway fixed. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah, again, it's Jessica Stoner's birthday today. And today is, of course, today is December the 9th. I think my sister's birthday is the 11th. Could be wrong. So there's the MD-11, and man, oh, look at here. They're not going to show us what's going on in there. Look at that. They're like it's cold. They're closing the door.
Heading 300, crypto 500.
Let's bring the Queen in and close the door. It's too dang cold out there. Well, they're not doing a good job of closing the door because they're keeping that, they're opening that part of the door. Now you can see better. Got an arrival coming in. Pardon me sniffing my nose. We got, I don't know what's happening to my flight radar, but it's only moving at about 28 miles an hour now. It was working good earlier. Looks like we got a southwest coming in. Love a little southwest action. Remnants of home. It's like Dunkirk, the movie. I can see it. And the guy says, "What do you see?" Home.
PS 327 heavy, fighting up 260, descend to maintain 3000.
Heading 260, 3000, VPS 327 heavy.
VPS 7930 heavy, contact Indy Center 124.62.
2462.
All right, southwest is in.
08 with Tango, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Lexington 120.15, take it.
Crypto 500, turn left direct Clark County now, past the airport site.
Crypto 500 has the field in sight, left direct Clark County.
Crypto 500, clear visual approach to Clark County Airport.
Clear for the visual Clark County, crypto 500.
It looks like we got somebody.
Hey, Crypto 500, I'd like to go ahead and cancel our
This might be C-130 coming in on the left.
Alright, we're talking VFR
Yep.
over to advisory, Crypto 500. Thanks for help. Good day.
So regrettably, it's not coming in on our side, but we'll give you the best shot we can of it.
UPS 327, have the airport 10 o'clock and 10 miles.
Insight, UPS 327.
As both of the C-130s are coming in.
Visual approach, only 17 right.
Heading 200, clear to the visual 17 right, UPS 327 heavy.
So the situation is this, folks.
Racer now, descend and maintain 4,000.
Director Racer, descend and maintain 4,000, UPS 208.
They're way over there. There's two of them coming in a row. We'll give you the best shot we can.
We'll approach Derby 21s at 4,000 feet with information hotel.
B21, level approach, runway 17 left. Turn left direct to Racer, advise the airport in sight.
Left direct to Racer for 17 left, reporting site, Derby 21.
UPS 327, heavy, contact tower 124.2.
24-2, UPS 327 heavy, safe.
Now that black is not the horizon. That is a truck in front of me.
Good afternoon, Air Shuttle 3980, 17.4 on the Lido 1 with hotel.
Shuttle 3980, level approach, runway 17 left.
17 left, Air Shuttle 3980.
For 3 Delta Mike, this traffic 2 o'clock and 4 miles northwest, that indicates 4,400 feet.
Focus traffic, 3 Delta Mike.
All right.
Delta Mike is right after 3 o'clock now and 2 miles at 4,400 feet. Looks like you're
One C-130 is in. It looks like we got a queen coming in here, folks.
Top 10 site, 3 Delta Mike.
3 Delta Mike, roger.
Again, we'd like you to like and subscribe. It's your first time here. More people, the happier I am. Warmer I am.
UPS 208 heavy.
Yes, 208, turn left heading 230, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
230 and clear visual approach 17 left, UPS 208 heavy.
And departure 980 Juliet Foxtrot 2,500, climbing 13, 13,000, RNAV to Louisville.
980 Juliet Foxtrot, departure with a contact.
I tell you what, we missed out the MD-11s. Boys, we got some queens today.
403 Delta Mike, contact Indianapolis approach 124.905.
0.495 today, 3 Delta Mike.
Kirby 21 cross break the intersection at 4,000 clear ILS runway 1.
Racer at 4,000, clear ILS 17 approach, Kirby 21.
As soon as my flight radar tells you who this is, I'll tell you.
126.37, 980, Juliet Foxtrot.
All right, this plane is UPS flight 2894, Airbus A300 freighter, going to the capital of California, Sacramento. There was supposed to be 2 C-130s. I don't know if I missed the second one or what.
Verify that was UPS 208 to 124.2.
I got one.
24.2 UPS 208 Heavy. Good day.
Got 757 coming out to get in the action. They're gone.
183 Bravo Lima, Lima Park Drive, number 2, matter number 2. So 3 Bravo Lima, we're to contact a mile southeast of the Bowman Airport, signal to Lexington Airport, Congress,
So what's everyone's favorite plane? Well, regrettably, my favorite plane is parked right across the road from me. Man, they're wobbling all over the place when they're taking off.
Flight 251 will flight.
My favorite plane is that one right there.
Taking a flight 251 affirmative, clear to the Papa Whiskey Admiral Airport, filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 340, 1 minute departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 3410, hold for release.
So that plane we just filmed is going to Spokane. That's the 757. Got a 747 400 with their transponder on. I don't know if that means they're about to head out or not. Got a lot of UPS parked in here with their transponders on. We got another C-130 coming in. I think, say they're from Columbus. Yeah, it looks like they're coming in here. They'll be coming in over on the right, on the left side.
1242, Derby 21, thanks.
Derby 21, reduce to 160 knots to the left, now 106 knots to the left.
160 left, Derby 21, we are.
I don't know, that 727 we saw earlier is pretty sharp, I must say.
Air Shuttle 5910, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Air Shuttle 3980. Just confirm that was for Air Shuttle 3980. Approach Air Shuttle 3980.
On and 2. Number 183 Bravo Lima, 1 altitude, on and 2.
5,000 pounder, 3 Bravo Lima.
Approach Air Shuttle 3980, just to confirm, down to 4,000.
Air Shuttle 3980 from 4,000.
Alright, 4,000, Air Shuttle
Now that darkness that you see under the plane is not the horizon. That is a jacked up truck right beside me.
Approach 21, Derby 21, contact tower yet?
Derby 21, contact tower, 4.2.
Tower, Derby 21, thanks.
All right. I don't know how much I'm having to stretch. Goodness. Oh, look here. I think we're done. No, we're not
Left
done.
turn 290 down to 3,000. We're looking for the field Air Shuttle 3980.
Got another one coming in.
In the field side Air Shuttle 3980.
Air Shuttle 3980, right turn 260, clear visual approach on way 179.
Thank you, repeat, we're breaking up for Air Shuttle 3980.
Air Shuttle 3980, turn left heading 260, clear visual approach on way 179.
Alright, left turn 260, quit the visual, 17 left Air Shuttle 3980.
Straighten her up, boss. 2 in a row.
Circle 3980, contact tower 124.2.
24-2, Air Shuttle 3980, good day.
Here's air transport. It's not every day you see one of these. So this one will be taking one of the MD-11 loads. They got that plane good and clean.
3681 level departure, we're in runway number 2, ladder 1, call maintain 13,000. Call 183 Bravo Lima, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
120.15, 3 Bravo Lima.
Tom Shamison says too many buildings. Well, yeah, that vantage point over there on the left's hard to get. And if this little cargo hold wasn't here in front of us, it would be perfect for these takeoffs.
Current 3681, clear direct Charlie, intercept.
Alright, direct Charlie on that, Colonel 3681.
We're doing our best to get around them. All right. Yeah, this building in front of us is a cargo hold building.
Colonel 3681, contact Indianapolis Center 126.37.
2637 Chronos 3681.
That air transport's headed to Dallas, so that definitely is. That's that old MD-11 that was parked at Dallas. I'm sure that's that load. We got United coming in on the other side. We'll let them pass. We got another 757-200 coming in from Rockford. They'll be here in 6 minutes. They'll land in front of us. Sorry. So local time here is 2:45. As once it gets 3 o'clock here, it's going to get quite busy. But let me charge this here. Albert, my name is John, and thank you. I know it's a little shaky, but it's windy out here. We're Airplanes, Trains, and Cows located in Nashville, Tennessee, and this is part of our aviation triad that we're going to cover between here and Memphis, and of course our home base of beautiful Nashville. Ron Peterson has joined us. Good afternoon, Ron, looking on from Vancouver, Canada. Well, hello, Ron. Glad to have you from the Great White North. So, if I look at this correctly, let's refresh.
my wife.
When I'm looking at this one, it's hard to tell what, I don't know if this is in, okay, that was 240. So we should have a 747-800 coming out headed to Anchorage. Or it says it's in flight, so maybe it already took off. We got a 747 at 320 headed to Ontario. We got Global X Cargo A321. I have not seen that. Oh, these are coming in. Oh, sweet. So let me go over here and see if I see any. Oh yeah. All right, we got Airbus A300 coming in from Portland. They'll be here in 10 minutes. And then we have the Queen will be here in 25 minutes coming in from Anchorage. That's 747-800 freighter. So even though we're not at Anchorage, we're getting the planes anyways. Right now that Queen is flying over Terre Haute, Indiana, Larry Bird country. So our next one will be the 757 coming in from Rockford. So that ATI is that that ATI is the OMD-11 that you always see at Founders Plaza, parked over there. So that's what's taking that load. Ron Peters says, good to meet you up here. Cloudy here today. What is it, the 50 degrees there? Really? It's 50 degrees in the Great White North and it's freezing here? It's not fair. Let me see if I can get a shot of this for you. So, as I pan around here, you see there's a big pile of snow right there. There's a plane way over there. I don't know if my camera's going to pick it up. There it is. See if I can super zoom that. That should be Rockford coming in right there. And he's going to go behind the pole. So we got a Queen not too far away. It's funny, it always reminds me of the guy that spots with his Metro doc, and his phone will tell him it's time to stand. And we've been standing for like 3 hours. Right now we're at the 3.5 hour mark. So, been standing for almost 4 hours. You're looking at L&H Stadium, formerly of Papa John's Stadium. And then beside it, over here, that is where the Kentucky Derby is. If you've watched that before. It's Churchill Downs. Right now we don't have any departures coming out, but we do have some arrivals coming in. Including this 757 from Rockford, Illinois, north of Chicago. Right before you get into Wisconsin. So here comes Rockford, Illinois. The weather was supposed to be cloudy. It's been anything but. All right, there you go. So local time here is 2:53. So we got the A300 coming in from Portland. They'll be here in 4 minutes. According to Ernest Holiday, it's L&N, not L&H. Well, that's way over there. I can't tell. One of my inside sources just texted me and corrected me on the L&H. Let's zoom in on that. Yeah, that's an N. Only L&N I know is the Louisville-Nashville Railroad. All right, so nobody coming out yet. We do have one coming in, A300. So if you look at the top right corner of your screen, that is the A300 creeping in here. We're going to do a long distance entrance on this one. don't know what happened to the ATC. All right, there I am. All right, let me fix my ATC here, folks. I don't. We have the 747-800 is 10 minutes out right now. They're still at 10,700 feet. Yep, you boys start playing again. If you're new here, pop on, tell us who you are, where you're from. Keep the chat moving. Get involved. Ask questions. I'm sure somebody can answer them for you. Probably not me. Hopefully the people on the air traffic control will start talking. As you're looking at an A300 coming right into your living room.
Press 26 out, elevating 280, descend 19 3000, return airport 9 o'clock, 10 miles. Press 26 out, elevating 280, descend 19 3000, return airport 9 o'clock, 10 miles.
Am I reading that right? A Korean 747 is coming in?
Side American 2869.
Press 26 260, clear to visual approach, runway 17.
Is there a Korean 747 coming in? I have not seen that.
So 55 level tower, roger, custom level approach, hold, full release, it'll be about 2 minutes left, go ahead.
All right, Doc says there's another queen coming in 29 minutes out. There it is. Yep. So we got 2 queens from Anchorage coming in. They will all land right in front of us. All right, so right now, time to catch your breath, stretch your legs, it really is a beautiful day out here. So we got somebody about to head out in the action over here. As you see their tail slowly coming around. See that right there?
Transport is off in 4 minutes. It's not off in 4 minutes. Another 5.
That's what we like to see. As the wind has picked up just a little bit. Here's our next corporate.
Crypto 500, you are released for departure.
It's funny, we got one FedEx plane across the runway from us. Can't really see it because of a building, but you can see the tail.
American 2869, contact tower 124.2. 24.2, American 2869, good day.
Crypto 500, level clear. Crypto 500, you are released for departure.
So I made it through half of my protein bar.
Transport is off in 3 minutes. It's not off in 3 minutes.
The other half is frozen. So we're not getting a Korean 747 here, right? That's just, I don't know why people are talking about a Korean 747. So we got, what, a 319 coming in on the right.
Pullman Tower 25.
We'll let that pass.
We'll be ready at the end. Hold short of 24.
On a little approach by Sigan.
Something you won't see here, though, is any 777s, as far as I know.
Approach Crypto 500, 1,500, climbing 3,000 on a left turn, 90 heading.
Crypto 500, local departure, ISN, over off 29090. Crypto 500, air contact.
But it does look like they're about to open the gate here.
Airport, 13,000,
13,000, Crypto 500.
Because I'm seeing some tails in the distance starting to move. All right, so this is going to Jacksonville.
Charlie, Papa, below departure, we're going to contact about number 29090, same time. 3 Charlie, Papa, use my brother in full stop land.
Yes, sir. Full stop land.
Station 3 Charlie, Papa, this is Central Main 1 for the left. 3 Charlie, Papa, calling in 3,000.
3,000.
Crypto 500, turn right, direct Charlie, and accessories of navigation.
Right turn direct Charlie, no navigation, Crypto 5.
So we're getting better light on our takeoff.
Aircraft 20627 will approach, altimeter 2990.
2990 for 627.
Oh, hold the phone. Hold the phone.
345.
Hold the phone.
3 Charlie Pop.
Good afternoon, Louisville departure UPS 2320 Heavy, climbing through 2,500, climbing via the Lockard 1.
Yes, 2320 Heavy, low departure, radar contact. Crypto 500, contact Indianapolis Center 126.37.
2637, Crypto 500. Good day.
Yes.
All right, so there's number one.
That's like 251 East Coast, you are released for departure, and when entering space flight 210.
I think it's about to get busy here, folks. As you can tell from this shot here, they have opened the gate. Let's take a look at our 7-4 real fast from a distance.
It's 2320 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 124.62.
Indy 2462 UPS 2320. Have a good day. Take care.
Full Rico 5596, 17 and a half, simulated D-Lamp 8 with India.
Rico 5596, full approach, runway 1
So we got a whole host of planes coming out here.
Do you need the speed?
Rico 5596, normal speed.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And I see at the moment.
Louisville departure is next flight 251 out of 2,000, climbing 3,000, heading 210.
Next flight 251 will departure, down to altimeter 2990.
Ident your way, 990, next flight 251.
Next flight 251, radar contact south east-west of the Second Airport. Turn right, good ground interceptors elevation, call maintain 13,000.
Right to get gone, and just for your information, that didn't show up in our database. Is there any way we can get a vector until Apollo?
260.
260, 3 Charlie Pop.
Heading up to 13,000. Thank you for your help. Next flight 250.
Number 2233, Taylor will work on at altimeter 2990. Number 253, Charlie, Pop, turn left at 230.
230, 3 Charlie Pop.
Next flight 251, clears that Apollo intersection, call maintain 13,000.
Check the Apollo intersection, climb maintain 13,000, next flight 250.
Number 2233, Taylor will departure INET south.
7-air cargo out in front of us. It's one we don't see every day. So this 7-air cargo is going to be going to Chicago O'Hare.
Heading 200, clear division 17 left, 253, trying to
Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't. Tell all your friends.
120.15 for car number 2067.
So this one's going to Chicago. No rebels at the moment. Look at him weaving. So that plane we just saw take off is UPS Flight 4982 going to Seattle. That's a 730, 767-300. Now we have air transport here. Another plane we don't see every day. Air transport's going to Miami. It's 767-300. So I would say this is the MD-11 that is at Miami.
Visual approach 17 left, pick up,
No arrivals at the moment. Kyle has joined us. Hello, Kyle. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some cargo action from ferry code Louisville. It's not code where this plane's going. This seems like another different plane. So we've had 3 unique planes in a row that you normally do not see here in Louisville. As all these planes are covering the grounded MD-11 flights. That plane is turning left. Where are you going? That's Global. That's Cargo X. They might be going to take off on the left side. So there's some cargo holds on the far side of the runway across from us, and you can't see what's over there because of the building, but obviously this one was parked over there, and he's going to go take off on the other side. I don't know why, when he could take off right here. It's clear.
Departure citation 322 Juliet Charlie 1700, actually 1800 RN after drop off.
Citation 322 Juliet Charlie, level departure, radar contact. I'm maintain 13,000, flight 080, track.
13,000 to Juliet Charlie.
All right, we got UPS flight 197 coming in from Anchorage, 747-800. It'll be here in 12 minutes. It's at 7,600 right now.
Climb 8,000, sign heading 270.
So that'll be our next major arrival over here. The FedEx I was talking about's over here. Let me see if we can sneak over here and see it. Just see the tail. There she is. It's not on fire.
Citation 2 Juliet Charlie, turn left heading 350, direct banking
350, banging 181, 2 Juliet Charlie.
Air Transport 2334, heavy contact Indy Center 124.62.
2460, Air Transport 2334, heavy.
Again, here are all the parked MD-11s. Right across the way from where we are. We got a plane, looks like coming in on the left side. Let's see who that is. Okay, we have Delta coming in on the left. We'll let that pass. The Queen is in view and about to fly over Borden, Indiana. We've been on the air for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Channel Productions just joined us. Hi from Atlanta. Thanks for the excellent coverage and standing out in the code. No problem. I love code. Thank you for watching. It's more important. So, I got Delta coming in on the other side. You know what they look like, no offense.
Citation 2 Juliet Charlie, contact Indy Center 124.77.
Still got a lot of planes here that need to leave. As I believe I see the Queen in the far distance. Gotta be honest with you, I'll probably turn on the seat heater on the commute home. Again, if the wind wasn't blowing, it wouldn't be that bad out here. As of right now, nobody is taxiing out. So we'll wait for the 747 from Anchorage, which in these blue skies you can see from a distance because they're so big.
For 915 Mike Charlie, contact.
Actually, we do have UPS on taxi. Again, we're supposed to be in Anchorage this week. It's our traditional Anchorage week, but due to the when I scheduled the trip during the government shutdown, and I got a little bit nervous. So I postponed it. You can see little specks of flash of the 747 in the distance. As we've had little breaks in the wind, but it just hasn't given up. We are lucky, though, that they are taking off and headed from the north. There goes Global X in the distance, I believe. Who is that? Do a super zoom, a real super zoom. I believe that's Global X.
Louisville departure, Gemini 5062 is out of 1.7, climbing 13,000 by way of the EVA 1.
Gemini 5062, Louisville departure, radar contact.
Hey. Of course, the real action here in Louisville is after dark and all night long. I've come out here a couple of times at night. I filmed from the other side of the runway. There's fence issues over there, but that doesn't stop us. But you've never seen anything like that before. It's just one right after the another coming in. They unload, get loaded up, and then they all head out at the same time. And it's just a long line of freighters. It's just beautiful. And it's like 3:30 or 4 in the morning. And this place is just kicking. But it's been pretty busy today. We didn't have the major lull here like we normally have here, which there's a couple hours in the afternoon where nothing's going on, and then everybody starts leaving. But we've had a consistent plane either coming in or leaving, so that's great. This here comes the Queen from Anchorage. That is still a ways away. That's not even a downtown yet.
Stop at 16, level departure, radar contact. Gemini 5062, contact Indy Center 124.77.
124.77, Gemini 5062, good answer.
Back up from there so it won't be as shaky.
Okay, with 3575, contact Indy Center 124.77.
Indy Center 124.77, Scott 3575.
Southwest 16, contact Indy Center 124.77.
2477, good day, South 16.
Isn't that pretty?
Our GPS 5016, 2.11 3000 via this.
5016, level departure, radar contact.
All the way from Anchorage, Alaska. Whew. Looks like we got another Queen headed out here, folks.
And Louisville departure, Falcon 298 Romeo Delta.
Romeo Delta, departure.
Yeah, we're a Falcon 900 and we're about 5 miles.
Boy, you can really smell that.
You
can really smell the
looking to pick up our IFR to
jet fuel. I mean, tire rubber.
Charlie Papa Sierra.
Now this one here is UPS flight 70 going to Honolulu. What a nice flight that would be. Of course, regrettably, that was the flight that crashed. They were headed to Honolulu, and I'd say this is about the same time of day, I think, that that crash happened.
Departure UPS 2114, climbing through 3.7, climbing via the Eagle.
2114, heavy level departure, radar contact.
So they're going to send this Queen to Honolulu. Looks like we got 319 about to take off over here as well. We'll keep our focus on this for the moment.
6772, 298 Romeo Delta.
As the wind has picked up. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Hope everybody's good, warm, and toasty.
And can we get that squawk code one more time, 298 Romeo Delta? 67.
So here's the 319.
Hi, 6772, there it is, 298 Romeo Delta.
UPS 216, contact Indy Center 124.77.
24770.
Behind that, you'll see the Queen pop in.
UPS 2114,
We'll let the 319 pass, if that's okay.
2477, good day, UPS.
Okay, Romeo Delta, clear to the coast, the airport via direct, maintain 13,000.
We'll put the camera right here for the star of the show.
Alright, cleared to the airport via direct, we'll maintain 13,000, 298 Romeo Delta.
Okay, Romeo Delta, contact Indy Center now 128.3, have a good day.
128.3,
Yeah, the temperature has dropped just a little bit. I don't know how many of these we've seen today. It's over 10, I know. This is a beast. So no arrivals at the moment. Local time here is 3:35.
Valley 33, just to maintain 4,000, and your present heading code by.
Valley 33, 6000, down 4000, present heading.
Louisville approach November 474, X-ray level 14,000, North Data Stone, request.
474, X-ray level approach, level clear 2989, just to maintain 5,000, checking for you.
2989, descending to 5,000. We're just going to do the visual, so just track here for me, great.
Ooh, look at that dust. Isn't that pretty? Wow.
Valley 33, turn on thing 280, just to maintain 3,000.
280 down to 3000, Valley 33.
Contact Lexington approach now 120.1.
So they're headed to Hawaii, which wouldn't be a bad place to be right now.
Valley 33 there for 9 o'clock time off.
Valley 33 has field in sight.
Valley 33 cleared to visual approach for my 1 7 left.
Valley 33 clear for the visual 17 left.
All right, too shaky. All right, so let me check my schedule of it. We got somebody coming in here on our side. We'll be doing some swaying.
LA33, contact the tower 124.2, good day.
LA33, switching tower, good day.
All right. Let me check. Let me check my... Big Country Buyers joined us. Howdy, Cole. Good to see you. All right. Let me check this app here to see what our situation. So we just watched the. Where's Honolulu on here? All right. So we should have a 767 headed to JFK, A300 headed to DFW, 757 headed to Boston, 300 going to Boise. We got a Amerijet on White 767. And we have Atlas Air 767 headed out.
Blue departure, Scout 6013 Juliet, 1400 to 2500.
We have at 416, we have an Atlas Air 747 headed out, and then ABX Air behind that. I don't know if it'll still be light there or not. We're going to be here a little while longer, if that's okay.
Direct license 3500, 6013 Juliet.
Louisville used to be the home of KFC and Taco Bell, but they moved that to Texas, I believe. My son's very angry about that. As there comes your wind. Plane took off on the left side. Oh, it's cold.
Louisville approach issue 5674, 1540, sending via the Needle landing south.
Issue 5674, level approach, level cylinders 2989, runway 17 left.
17 left, we'll plan at issue 5674.
Departure UPS 2054 Heavy with you 4000, climb APS.
2054 Heavy, level approach, radar contact.
So it looks like we got a couple of UPSers far distance coming out. Upstairs. Yes, I don't know what time the sun sets here. If anybody knows, put in the comments. got a little United about to head out. There comes a 757 about to get in the action. Come on, son. Just like they're like little shark fins that you see
Level 71, level 10,000, information India.
in the distance. Get you fired up.
Should be 71, level special, level center 2989, turn 10 degrees to the right. Vectors for the visual approach, runway 17 miles, unless you'd like something different. 10 to the right, 2989er, we'll expect vectors visual 17 left. Then train 2233 Sierra, contact Indianapolis approach on 1249 approach.
124.95 to Victor Sierra.
UPS 2054 Heavy, contact Indy Center 124.77.
2477 UPS 2054 Heavy Sierra.
Cessna 6013 Juliet, VFR traffic at your 11 o'clock and about 5 miles northwestbound, track to pass off your left right now, 3,800 feet on the speed side.
Roger, we'll be searching 13 Juliet.
So it looks like we got some 757s getting into the action. It's supposed to snow here in 2 days.
Roger, 13 Juliet.
It'd be nice if we got some snow in nasty Vegas.
Traffic is stacked, no factor, 13 Juliet.
Some ladies just walked by and they're probably like, what in the heck is wrong with that fella? And Christie says sunsets at 5:23.
Fire Service 71 request. Yes. If it makes it easier, we can join the left downwind for the tower pattern full stop.
So it's 7:57 time here.
371, we'll see how the spacing works out. Descend to Foxtrot, maintain 6,000. Copy all about discretion at 6,000.
Leon, what time is it now in the UK? Inquiring minds want to know. Get on up, son.
That's the 6013 Juliet, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Contact Lexington.
See that right wing dipping down just a little bit.
Juliet.
Alright folks, I've got a mirror jet about to get into the action.
Derby 71, descend and maintain 3,000. Descending 3,000, Derby 71.
So this mirror jet is probably another one of the MD-11 flights.
Fahrenheit 456, November, level approach to level altimeter 3, no, it's 29er, 89er.
We're going to let this one take off and focus on the mirror jet if y'all don't mind. Alright, so the mirror jet's going to San Antonio. That is one of the MD-11 flights. Another big UPS about getting the action as they're coming around the right left corner. That might be a Queen. Can't tell.
Derby 71, field side. Derby 71, start visual approach runway 171, contact tower 1.
Good to San Antonio.
Maintain 4,000, present heading to advise, Mr. 5674.
130 Mike Mike, level 7,500. 130 Mike Mike, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 29er, 89er. 29er for 130 Mike Mike.
We haven't had an arrival in quite a while. So, Albert has asked, so can anyone tell me what's the best bourbon and the best beer in Kentucky? Please get back.
District 5674, turn left 270.
I wouldn't know.
Left 270 down 3000, pushing 5674. We got the field side.
District 5674, click the approach 21 left, contact tower 124.2.
I know that Jim Beam's not far from here. You see the sign on the interstate. And back in my old drinking days, I did partake in James Beam. It's no Jack Daniels, but as far as the best beer in Kentucky, I'd say it's probably Budweiser. Alright, so we got 4 taxiing out. UPS 300 to Sacramento, and then we have the UPS 767 to Denver. Hit it. I see, hold on folks, I think we got our Atlas right here. So this should be our Atlas Air 767. And it is.
Departure Citation 230, that's Foxtrot 2000, climbing 2,500, turning heading 110.
230, that's Foxtrot, low departure to contact.
That's what we're talking about.
3,000. Climbing maintain 13,000, 230, that's Foxtrot.
don't know if I've ever seen this. Well, there's Atlas Air 767. I don't know if that's the pilot here. If I've seen this Atlas Air 767 in person. All right, so Atlas is going to Houston. So again, this is another MD-11 flight. Doesn't look like they're going to move our Linden Air cargo today.
Falcon 920 Mike Delta 16-7, descend via the level 1.
920 Mike Delta, low approach, altimeter 2988.
So there goes Atlas to George Bush Intercontinental.
Clark County, expect visual 180 Mike Delta.
Should see ABX before too long, I think.
920 Mike Delta, via the right will accept cross Louis at 900,000.
We'll descend via accept across Louis at 900,000 for Sir Mike Delta.
Randy has joined us. Says usually it's Boeing 747 for Atlas. Yeah, usually. And there is one either coming or here. I'm not for certain. We've seen a Kalita here, which is you'll see sometimes in the holidays. Be sure to like and subscribe and join the herd if you'd like to be part of the official passenger. As they head over the beautiful Bourbon Mountains of Kentucky, Bourbon Hills, I should say. That might be, was that a, no, I thought I almost had a double shot there. For all we know, that could be Knob Hill. And he's out, who we got here? I think that might be ABX coming there. No, that's UPS.
158 down here.
Uh-oh. You know what it means when I say uh-oh.
We're 10 degrees left for travel right now. 158 down here, low approach, altimeter 2988. 2988 forward,
So we got a Queen headed out.
3000, expect 5010 minutes, departure frequency 132.0.
Where's the Queen going, Doc?
Squawk 4227, hold for release.
I'm your huckleberry.
Track 607, reback is correct, about this frequency, number 1 ready to go.
Yeah, we had a Cleta just come in here, but it came in on the other side of us. 767 about to head out somewhere. I guess that's the one in Las Vegas. We're focused on the Queen right now. Why? Because it's my second favorite airplane.
920 Mike Delta, traffic on back.
You know, I was thinking, and this makes perfect sense. You know, they're talking about trying to end the Ukraine war. And I think that one thing Russia should do, you can call your congressman and tell them to put this in paper, is that Russia needs to pay to fix Antonov. Since they destroyed it, rebuild that thing, and that'll get us on the right foot at least to stopping that war. Let me know if you agree with me in the comments. I think that makes perfect sense. Since they destroyed it first thing. But from an aviation perspective, it'd be nice if they could work all that stuff out and get a peaceful end to that war so we could get some Russian planes coming back in. Look how the 747 just towers over the cargo hold there that they had to put right in the middle of everything.
Brickyard 5637, 14 descending via with Juliet.
Brickyard 5637, low approach, runway 17 left.
17 left, Brickyard 5637.
Absolutely. Atlas, I agree with you 100%. And all the lives lost and all the lives of theirs that they've lost. And just throwing them into the meat grinder. Especially what they did to poor North Korea, have those guys walk through the middle of the field for all the drone strikes.
20 left down to 3000, sir, Mike.
It's inhumane. Don't get me started on it. Wow, that's pretty. I love that. That is so pretty. SpongeBob, the difference. That's my son called me. Obviously, he's not watching the stream.
Tuition 909 through 15.5, descending via the Letter 1, landing south with Juliet.
Station 909, no approach, runway 17 left.
17 left, Tuition 909.
Departure, good afternoon, Valley 33, passing through 2.7.
Valley 33, local departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, Valley 33, thanks.
Nancy, 0 Mike Delta, see direct Clark County.
Okay, direct Clark County, 0 Mike Delta.
0 Mike Delta, traffic 1 o'clock, 8 miles west side, city gate 4,100, have I known.
We're looking 0 Mike Delta.
Yeah, I love that. All right, so we got UPS going to Billings. Did I miss that one? Right now we got 2 more taxiing out, plus this one about to take off. I would look at my flight radar, but all it does is spin, so.
There you go.
Field inside, 0 Mike Delta. 0 Mike Delta, I'm sorry, you city of the field?
Hey, firm, sir.
0 Mike Delta, clear fish approach, Clark County Airport, fish transfer, report out bar cancellation in the air, the circuit lead on the ground, 18.05.
I'm prepared for the visual.
We're going to let this one go because I believe our next plane is ABX.
2 aircraft here to be on a full-mount funnel for 18 at Clark County Bridge Transfer.
Thank you.
Which is another plane we don't see every day, so we'll let this one go. We're going to fade right over here. There we go. Here's a little ABX back. Where's this ABX going? I guarantee it's another MD-11 flight. I see these sometimes in Cincinnati. So they're going to not available.
2 low approach, altimeter 2988.
2988, not working.
So that's what it looks like to go to not available. Let me check my flight. Up here real fast. So the ABX is gone. So at 4:24, we're supposed to have 747 takeoff going to Orlando. Then we got the Kalia Classic going at 5. I don't know if I'll make it to 5. We'll try. I'm not making any guarantees. We got a Atlas Air 747 supposed to be headed out to Minneapolis. I don't see it. We do have an arrival coming in. Odd. Could it be a Southwest, ladies and gentlemen? It is. How about that? Alright, there's a 747 down there. Getting pretty crowded out here now. Now we're getting into the honeysuckle. So that must be the Atlas. Okay, so the ABX is going to Lubbock of all places. What's that? I don't know if y'all can see, but there's just planes everywhere. Got 767 about to head out.
Here, 637, transmit 155 miles, appears to be south-southwest bound, out to indicate 3,000, slowly descending, time unknown.
Look at Southwest cutting in front of photobombing the Queen.
Airshot 3235, descender 124.77.
2477, Airshot 3250.
Yeah, they're clearing house now, folks.
Please 909, submitting
The plane's getting pushed back everywhere.
Breaker 637, terminal factor, submitting 3,000.
3,000, Breaker 5637.
Break air 637, Fayetteville, it is at your 9 o'clock and 10 miles.
Inlet break air 637.
Break air 637, cleared, visual approach runway 17 left.
Clear visual 17 left, break air 637.
300 taking off there. Keep her out clean.
UPS 2076 Heavy, contact City Center 124177.
2477 UPS 2076.
Career track 607, release departure, make control airspace, sliding up 100, you're holding off in 3 minutes. Air 5637, tower 14.2.
Or tower break air 5637.
UPS 2332, heavy, climb at 2000 on the lock 1.
UPS 2332, heavy full departure under contact. Please master amounts and maintain 4,000.
That's UPS. I don't think that's Atlas. But look at this. It's rush hour here, folks. All these over here on this side are just got pushed back. Well, that might be. I can't tell who that. No, it's UPS.
Departure UPS 2014,
UPS 2014, heavy low departure under contact. Master amount, flight present heading, vector sequence.
Present heading, please not on that.
So, it looks like everybody's getting the hell out of Dodge. J-Row Root has joined us. Hello, J-Row.
Global departure, crew track 607 is heading 10017, 5 on 3000. Crew track 607 will approach on 2988 ident, maintain 3000. 2988 ident, maintain 3000, crew track 607. Crew track 607, we're to contact southbound East Clark County Airport, clear direct flight to crew track 607.
I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll let the American take off, wait up for the 747. Got three planes behind the 747. Prepared to exit the premises. So I don't know where the Atlas is. It's supposed to be going to Minneapolis. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on, folks. Hold on for me. Don't go anywhere. You're not wanting to go in there, are you? Why are you not wanting to go in? Thought you'd missed it.
Number 4412, descender 124.77.
2477, 4412.
Folks, that was a NASCAR pit crew battery change. If you've ever seen one. Just in time. Okay, so can't go to Minneapolis because of the weather. Thank you for sharing that. Folks, we have been on the air for 5 hours and 19 minutes. Let me make sure that we don't have any surprise here.
Yes, 2206 Heavy, descender 124.77.
It might be about time to shut her down.
2477, good day.
We'll get these last two takeoffs here. Put in a pretty decent day's work here. Some making sure nothing else crazy pops up around the corner there.
Low approach, about 3 kilo golf with level 10. That's 3 kilo golf, low approach, altimeter 287.
Wasn't supposed to.
2987 for 3 kilo.
PS 4080 out of 1700, climbing via.
PS 4080, departure contact.
Louisville, November 532 Alpha Julie with you on 6.8 for 4,000.
Alpha 32 Alpha Julie, low approach, altimeter 2987, expect visual approach at 11 on, have a phone number for you to copy it if you want to cancel your iPhone on the ground or pick up an iPhone outbound.
Alright, go ahead, sir.
Alpha 32 Alpha Juliet, area code 502-375-74
Okay, the weather's clear down there, but 502-375-74 we're going to plan on the visual runway 11.
32 Alpha Juliet, Roger, verify the weather down on the set, let's go.
And we have, sir, that we'll be giving you a call once they come out with a IFR just a view real quick.
If I knew where the Atlas was parked, I would try to shoot it, but I don't see where it's parked.
12665 for number 2.
Airtrack 607, contact Lexington approach 120.75.
120.75, Airtrack 607.
Whew, we still have them coming out.
Hello, departure, King Air 953 Alpha Juliet, 1,700, climb via.
953 Alpha Juliet, low departure, radar contact.
I mean, I don't want to miss the Atlas, but I don't know if we're going to see the Atlas. We got 2 more coming. And then if it dies down, it might be time for me to head back to God's country.
953 Alpha Juliet, landing at 010, maintain 13,000.
If y'all don't mind.
53 Kilo Golf.
Jeffrey says I'll be there in a couple of hours. You talking about Louisville or God's country?
10 degrees right, 53 Kilo Golf.
We got 2 more UPSers, and then after that, I don't see anybody else taxiing, so that might be a good time to call it for the day. Get home to the warm house. As always, right when you're about to leave is when something special pops up. But I think what we have is these 2 planes left here, and then we got a little bit of a lull. When I say that, there's another plane being pushed back.
Alpha Juliet, for planning purposes, I'm going to leave you at 4,000 for Okay, once we get to the airport, we'll go ahead and let you know if y'all cancel again.
Doc, if you see anything that's moving that I need to film, let me know before I turn off the power. Local time here in Louisville now is 4:38. Flight radar just to make sure there's nothing that we're going to miss.
53 Kilo Golf,
real fast.
Approach 120.75.
I don't want to cut it off with something special. The plane that just took off is going to Ontario, as well as many that we've seen here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. So I think at the 5:27 mark, I think it might be time to call it. So you know what that means.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media. We ask for you to like and subscribe. Enjoy the herd if you would. Join us for our aviation excursions all throughout this great country for us. My name is John. I've enjoyed it. I hope you have as well. Appreciate UPS moving at the speed of business. And we'll see you back in Nashville, possibly on Thursday, on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.